Good. The answer was yes. So, if you remember, we are trying to save Redcliffe from the horde of approaching undead. The answer is always yes. Very true. Always, always, always. I forgot how long the loading screen is when you first load back into it. The game's just like, oh my god! Alright, how do I play this game?
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Do I even want to ask?
Company?
No, you really don't.
Do I even want to ask? No. Mother was a whore and a harlot. That's the blacksmithy. Don't care about that. So we're here to recruit a couple more people to join us in the fighting. So better ensure that everybody lives. Our most powerful foe slayed is the Desiree Demois. Who doesn't like them Desiree Demois? Baya. Baya Baya.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Keep the boys from mutiny.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
And I think he's lying.
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Not like many options.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Can I turn my mic up? I can turn the game down a little. That would work. Because already I cut into the red a lot. So, that should help. I dropped it just slightly.
Keep safe.
So, you'll have to let me know how that goes.
We just come here to try and...
the thing again. That's right, Johnny. Stop.
Berwick.
Not looking for company. We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
You're Dalish.
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
I
Look,
spy
just
with
because
my
you're an elf
little
doesn't mean
eye.
we should
I spy.
be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me.
I spied a spy.
This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal, Arl Rendon, how? He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
My ponytail's better than his ponytail. Because it is.
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Thank you for your mercy. I mean, I didn't do anything. All I was just like is, hey, you should go help people. Oh, yes, please, don't kill me.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it.
Strange.
Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
You are here to drink, I hope.
Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
You're a coward.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Ah, fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
It's like, yes, Bantegan may have told you that. But am I Bantegan? No, I am a bitch who murders. I'm a bad bitch. Basically. That about sums up our attitude. Did I nail it? That we're a bad bitch. Only 322 kills? That's kind of weak, though, don't you think? We got a couple more things we gotta do. And then we're ready to begin. Let's go in this house first.
I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Didn't say it was a good plan.
I didn't say it was a good plan. Nonetheless, none of my plans are, how you say, good plans. They're just plans.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Yes.
Very well.
Who the fuck are you, Darnell?
I'll do that for you.
Okay.
I finished.
Thank you. I've readied your home. Thank you, Mr. Darnell. Dun, dun, da da dun, dun. La da da da. His most powerful foe was Sophia. La 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 la. It's got 99% hit rate though. 'Cause 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 'c I forgot our name was Daddy-O.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
I do not wish to be rude. Call me Daddy.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a...
As you wish, Grey Warden. I like to imagine sometimes when you just cut off people like this, they're just like talking and then you just suddenly about face and just walk away and they're just like, but... Okay. Okay, you dick. Correspondence interruptus. Excelente. Oh, excuse me. We need to do one more thing and then we can start the assault on Redcliffe, though. Aight. Such a greedy little kitty.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is. I am amused. I usually am amused, too.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes.
Lucius is greedy. He likes to grab food as much as he can, even when he has some.
Safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sapirth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I was trying to hold, like, right trigger to run.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I forgot about this.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Teehee. So, we had several different options with that conversation going right there that would have changed several things. So, if we had mentioned the sword, we would have had 3 options for it. One option was that we could use it and keep it for free because we convinced them that that's the best option. Another option is that we could use it and pay for it and keep it afterwards. And the third option is we use it and give it back after the fight. And different party members like and dislike different options. We chose the most neutral, and we don't have to give it up for anything. But after you beat the game, you hear stories about, you know, what happens in the land, and you hear about little Bevan. If he gets to keep his grandfather's sword, he becomes a great adventurer. And yada yada yada, but the boy doesn't get that.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Alright, it's time for the fight. And now we get to remember how to play this game, which I don't. You are like... Right, it's hard.
They're coming.
Where's the Wilhelm scream?
Make ready!
Honestly, we didn't do much. We did mostly extra DLC stuff. Like, let's be honest. This is the start of the actual, like, quests and things. So...
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our like the traps. Burn these foul
How delightful!
sounds fine down there for now.
No quarter!
Yeah, I realized that. Let's see, can we adjust the volume in here at all? Nope, that is considered, dialogue, but like the issue is the rest of the game's gonna be really quiet potentially. But maybe that helped a little.
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
We need help!
Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh, he died. Lloyd was a dick anyway. That should be everybody. Thomas is alive.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Meet me at the mill. Dun, 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 dun. Murdoch lived.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
All right. I guess we can level some people up. That's something I can consider. That is so quiet. Hold on. It must be more corrosive.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Only to your family?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Once
it was done with
bodies
the castle,
into walking
struck the
nightmares.
village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon. It's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back
It could kill
with me.
Connor.
Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless
Tigan.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Our face looks so unassuming. We're just like...
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without our Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled.
You're a good woman.
Sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
And good luck. Ding, ding, do 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 ding, ding, ding. The kitty is ferociously cleaning himself. Alright. I see notes, pile of filth, metal doors.
What's all this?
Ah, that's why the sound effects were down.
We have done well. I shall.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
You would know who he is if we did the mage.
Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts.
If
They
we
condemned
started
me
as
to
a
death
mage.
for it. I thought
He was your
Loghain
best
giving
friend.
me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
It was humiliating.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Yes, doing the right thing is horrible.
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then?
You're letting me out?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Yay! Morgan, the sexy mage, liked what we did. I didn't kill these guys, so they're gonna come to life.
As you desire.
See? Did I call it or did I call it? Well, if you see a bunch of the living undead and you didn't murder them, you can be safe to assume that they're not dead. They're still living dead.
I think we work well together.
Well, all right.
These controls are very clunky, and you know what? We're not going to get less clunky controls ever. Well, let's see. What do we have currently going for us? So if you wanted to be sparkling and glowy forever, you would need to be threatening to everybody. You would need to have frost weapons, and you have to have the Song of Valor.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I am ready. what's next?
Yes?
We see items, we're just like, nom 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 nom. Okay, let us look at some armor real quick. Got the Blight Blood. Yeah. Okay. We're eventually gonna wear that once we get high enough level.
The unnatural are always so... Of course. Lovely. Lovely. Let's make this quick.
Whoops.
I await your command.
Damn straight do. Armory, yada yada yada.
Of course.
As you desire.
Stupid girl.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I love some of the
frightened.
options you have.
These
Stupid
monsters are everywhere.
girl.
My name's Verlena. the Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters!
I've killed most of them.
I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
And she just yeet, 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 the skeet, skeet, skeet. Scooty the booty out.
Sadly not. The unnatural are always so bothersome.
The undead are always so bothersome. She has such a, like, lax tone, Liliana. It's kind of funny every time she says that. Oh, the unknown are so bothersome. Oh, bother, 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 bother. Fuck you, Alistair.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either.
It's not that sort of friend.
I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
It's worth a look. Sure, Alistair. Look up your booty call of a sister. The gold-digging Goldana. I mean, we'll look up your sister. Shambling corpse. Wooden crates. Oh, not the room I was looking at. Bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Hello. Just like you wanted.
Damn straight, it's just like I wanted. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, bam, bam, bam.
Now, what's all this? Lovely.
probably did explain this the first time, so, oh, our inventory is full. Wonderful.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting...
Okay. So, I want to do something real quick. We're going to save right here. I would like to go and sell my stuff. Because our inventory is full, and that is no bueno. So, the plan for this game is we're going to play this, obviously. And then, of course, there's an equally long DLC story called, Awakening. Maybe not equally as long, it's slightly shorter, but it's basically this game, but expanded, and it will tie into the second game as well. So, naturally, we're going to be doing that.
My Helena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't.
And then I've never actually beaten Inquisition.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
It's dwarven made.
Thank you again.
I'm forever in your debt.
You're welcome here, friend. You're welcome.
You're welcome here, friend. Alright, we're gonna sell that. Meh. Meh. Actually, wrong button. She does not have a helmet on, nor does she have gloves on. Nor does she have feetsies. Gosh, I can't believe I forgot to give her some feetsies. Can I give her a black dog collar? No. Oh, okay.
You're welcome here, friend. You're...
Perfect. Yes, no feetsies. It's a shame when you hear about the people with the no feetsies. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the only thing that really sucks is just how long these damn cutscenes are. But yeah, or cutscenes, the loading screens. But you know, whatever. I think overall, like this game, number one, much more strategic-minded and RPG-like, but also a lot more dull at the same time because of it for some people. But the second game is basically the exact opposite. And then the third game goes back to the origins of this game, but does it a little better. I mean, I was playing this in high school, so this game's at least 10 years old. Okay, so as I was trying to say earlier, so I didn't actually explain what this does, but this right here is a landmark tree. If you have your Mabari, your doggy, and he pees on the tree, as long as you are nearby that tree, the doggy will get extra stats, essentially. Because he has marked his territory, and he must protect his territory. Most likely we will like the third game emotive, yes. Most likely.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Fool woman. Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Now he amuses me.
Didn't to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
No reason. I think I'll just leave.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which? I don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? Well, all right. What you doing? As you desire. Make a preserve us.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon, I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way? Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Someone's going to die either way.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. As you wish.
I love how he just, like, I didn't have a chance to do anything else. It just automatically just redid the thing I had just started to do. It was just like, we ended the conversation. Immediately initiate the conversation once again. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do the Circle of Magi then.
Oh, no. It cannot be.
Oh, no. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. The most powerful foe slain is Ban Tegan. Or we could kill Isolde. Just stab her right in the heart. But it's really cool blood magic animation for like a 2000s game. Old tinkering again.
You have coin, stranger? The doors of Mar closed off. Old tech. Fine weapon and arms. Dwarven made.
Fine mission and arms. Dwarven made. Oh, hold on. She already had one. Right, I didn't need to buy that. Oh well. Well, map. Bum, bum, ba 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 bum ba down, down.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Such a thing.
The spoiled princess? Oh, I love me a spoiled princess.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
What now?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Of course.
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. What would you like?
You hear that story? I could do with a huge drink.
Good day.
Lucius loves it when I play with his ear, and by loves it I mean he absolutely detests when I touch his ear balls. So I try to touch the ear balls as much as possible. Oops.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your... My mother was from I was born in Orlais, and did not set... She was quite old then, and she had me strangely small...
Keister? Kiss my Keister.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss.
Are you mocking me?
Mocking? No, I was just saying it's nice to meet someone such as yourself. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over.
Some storms?
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh? I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor will stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know?
I like
He's a
his
man to be
yellow eyes.
respected, that Gregor. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Keep safe, you hear?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Why are they unnerving?
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have makers.
The Mages Collective.
Good to see you again.
So, what did I just agree to do? I just go and just start collecting quests, and then I'm just like, huh, maybe I should take a look at what I just agreed to do. Ah, so we still need to find them. Cool. Okay. Okay. Landmark boat, so we can piss on it. Hello, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would.
Wait, actually, he would.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes.
Come along, I suppose.
Come along, I suppose. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is
an
too
amazing
painful to
story.
hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
So yeah, you should take notes of everything dealing with the Templars and the Mages, because that is going to carry over into 2, and I don't know about 3.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
Mm-hmm. That's a good weapon. Too bad we're about 100 gold away from it. That's also a really good item. That is also really good. So chances are we're going to find things and attempt to remember to come back for them later on in the game.
So the mages are all locked within. Fitting end for those who gave up their own.
That guy's just like, what a bunch of dumbasses.
Sadly not.
And now we cannot leave until we win.
It's done.
This is a situation where if you don't finish it, well, you don't have a choice. You have to finish it. You have entered. Now you may not leave. So if you had started as the mage, this is where you would have been exploring. And all this happens as soon as you leave as a mage, I believe. Yeah. It's Win!
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. Even
It's okay.
as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us.
Now we have a
we
choice.
Must save Irving.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
So, like I said, we have a choice now. We have to have Wyn. Do we want to bring Morrigan again, ever? Or are we going to just stick with...
Yes.
Like, we're gonna stick with Wyn for now, but will we want to remain with Wyn, or are we gonna want to go back with Morrigan? We're gonna go with Shale. Why not?
Yes.
Why not? Shale will be fun. Down, down. I kind of figured.
It's good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't
Kylie.
suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy.
It always makes me sad how, like, mages, people born with this ability,
Andraste only died because of man's
like,
foolishness and pride.
they didn't
We need to
have a
atone for
choice of
this.
becoming a
We
mage,
should let the
but
Templars come. Only then can
because
we be cleansed
they
of
have
our
this
wickedness.
ability, people decide to,
I will pray.
they need to be locked up, they need to be restrained, and all that, simply because
Oh no.
we are not, you know.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Hold on. I kind of regret half of our people. So actually, can I load? Yeah, I'm gonna reload this because I actually want to have Liliana. Unfortunately, I forgot. Like I said, I'm used to playing this game as a rogue simply because it's annoying that you can't pick locks unless you've got that rogue there. And I'm a whore for treasure. We gotta get it all. So unfortunately, that means we have to redo it. So sorry, no shale still.
Locked within. Fitting end for those who gave up their freedom.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
But we don't have to listen to everybody talk again. We'll be able to just
What's next?
fly through it. So that codex we keep getting information about is actually for a secret. If I remember how to do it, I'll do it. If I don't, I don't.
It's you. No, I will accept that for now. But what are you... And you... So why did the Templars let you in? They abandoned us to our fate. But let it... What... I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I erected... You will not be able to... Once Gregor sees that we have made the town, then our path is laid...
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle.
Hold your tongue, you harpy!
Look at how they live. Servant.
The others need your... If you are ready...
Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
So, I realized that last time was that the game accidentally allowed me to still be on Morgan. Which would kind of allowed me to, you know, slide it off. Ours is better. We get less magic, but it's still better overall. Ah, +2 magic on that. Fuck. Cover the mental resistance and surveyor.
Yes. I finished.
See, look how quickly we got through that.
Here we are. Are you ready?
Okay, we're gonna read that at Codex real quick, because it'll tell us something we need to do. Watchdog of the Reaching. I think that's it. Yeah. Actually, it would be under quest related. Fuck. Desire abomination. I desire to be an abomination. Rage abomination. I rage against the machine. Hunger abomination. It's an abomination how little I get to stave off my hunger of pizza. I can keep going. Desire abomination. It's an abomination how little my desire for pizza gets satisfied. Okay. Let's see. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can tell me I wasn't supposed to see this. So this deals with oops, I wanted to see the summoning science ones. Damn it. I keep getting distracted and just like, nope, we got everything we need. Wrong. Oops. Let's see, and then you have to pass open hands through the first summoning flames. It's a Nidhogg. It's an adorable little bunny. Exercise 2. Summoning font. Rotocomus Uncommon Column. Aw, shit. It reset. Fuck. And then... silver coin at the statue of Magus, and then second something. Summoned a Jost! Summoned font, and then Elvrom's Grande Bestiary. I would love to walk around in a giant library. Let me tell you what. Alright. First area, common table, and then spiritorium. Common table, spiritorium. Callum's Gesture at Magus Gorvish, and then Novice Phylactery. And then I believe this is third summoning flame.
What shall we do? I never liked this part. Away with you!
He's dead, Jim. Alright. There's still more we need to learn. We have to find it.
lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment.
Well, dying is not a good idea in a library. People would find it to be a little bit, how you say, improper and kind of rude, don't you think?
All out walking. As you desire.
Oh, we still have exercise 4. Well, we'll always be able to come back here and try it again later, too. So, we'll continue on. Bam, bam, ba da da, bow, bow, wow, wow. Oh, my neck, daddy.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
I prefer to be here.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
Oh, my back.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love how he's just next to a bunch of corpses, just nonchalantly.
Something I can help with?
Please do not draw attention to me.
Alright, only one way to go.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I'm a merciful person, what can I say?
Your wish? It's done.
The Scroll of Banastor. What is this? Let's see, what else does this have?
Ages, right?
Oops. There's also that Scroll of Banastor.
Oh, great. They just love me.
That thing's gonna blow me. I mean, what?
What now?
The unnatural are always
Finished.
Oh, by the way, think about who you want me to play for the next game in 2. I'm about 99% sure we are actually going to pick up in the DLC for this game as this character, though, so you won't get to change anything for that. But think who you want me to play as in the next game in 2. Mage, warrior, or other. Rogue. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside. Hello?
Hello? I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone. But the demons.
But the demons.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
He sees Alistair's face and screams. It's a monster! Yes.
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
Crick in me back and me bum's gone numb.
Make a look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
You got a crick in your back and a numb in your bum?
Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
And be
I just really want to be somewhere
very
safe.
Quiet.
I think I might stay here for now.
me go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
In happier, less life-threatening times. Okay. I shall threaten your life less in happier times.
There must be something left.
We just chopped her head off. Did you see that? Their head, it went chip chop flip flop, flew off like a helicopter.
It's done.
Bum, 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 bum. Bums, bums, bum, 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 bums, bum, 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 bums, bum, 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 butts. Dirty fighting, that's the pocket sand. That's the pocket sand ability. That's where when you're getting ready to attack your enemy, you slowly slip your hands into your pocket and pocket sand.
Sadly not.
You ever pocket sanded somebody? Oh, it's a bitch. Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery at the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. This area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch.
And so I shall. Well,
That was my kill, Alistair. I'm gonna Alistair at your butt. Wait, for some people that's not actually an insult. Damn it. Curse me for going after a gay man. I'm kidding, he's not gay. But because we are a female and a elf, Alistair will take us as a mistress in the game.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me, I could do
Just
that
like
for
you
you.
wanted.
Everyone are dead. I fear the worst.
What's next?
What's next?
Now, what's all this? A mess. More knowledge.
Sword lowered. Spear raised.
Has fallen into cracks here than some have ever. The unnatural are always so lovely. Now this should be amusing.
Yes. Well, we're gonna get this by trial and error. Ba, ba. But yes, we can have relations with Morgan right now. We can have relations with Liliana right now. If we were male, we could have relations with a character we haven't met yet. Oh, damn it. So there is another statue somewhere. Oh, we missed a charged corpse over here. Quick, let's go char him. Oh, we can't get them. I wonder. Oh. Boop, 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 bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. No, I was wrong. We must continue.
It's done. Right ahead. As you desire. Of course. Ready! Good.
Explosion.
We might want to walk. So I did. Why should we bother? Of course. I'll try to be merciful.
5 pages. 4 mages. Oh.
Yes, my friend.
I didn't realize the Trapper was in this game.
Dear me. Your mistress commands it. I do not deserve this punishment anymore. Of course. Let's make this quick.
Poor Templars, they found a sexy naked demon and they're just like, yeah, sure, you're better than the boss.
Something on your mind?
Has anyone told you how handsome you are?
Like you wanted.
Yeah, no.
your assistance.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
So if you remember, or don't remember, the Tranquil are basically individuals who have been lobotomized. They feel no emotion, no nothing. They just kind of do as they're told because they don't know any better. Because they can't know any better. Mm-hmm.
Now that's just unnecessary.
Hello. I finished.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one
This is
else would
unholy.
have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him
I
what
love how you
no
can
one
hear
else
that
can,
deep voice
and
in the
through
background.
him, I experience what it is to be mortal. What happiness! He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
The unnatural are always so bad. What's this?
Would you have chosen anything differently? Would you have let the desire demon live?
Something on your mind?
You're just sad that we had to kill a very naked lady with boobs. We're about to go to a pretty world. Do you want to go to a pretty girl world?
Can't do that. No, I don't think so.
Fuck.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. You were so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
It's Sleepy Time Junction.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Oh.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight in blood.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here? Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history.
And you
Do
played a
not
part
remember?
in the making.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content
Foolish
with the peace
child.
I offer?
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Liliana has slain the desire. We're in the fade, by the way.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way.
Njal.
I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
It was a sloth demon.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. Am I? I don't know. I know there's no way out of here. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find
Yes,
a
the
way
sloth
to reach
demon
them
lets
through
you
the
be a
island,
sloth and sleep.
if you're lucky. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, Perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
He's just like, don't mind me, then. I don't like it when we talk. It makes me excited.
Of course.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Dum, dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum. When you start as a what's the word I'm looking for? When you start as a mage, that's what I was looking for. When you start as a mage, you have the ability to you actually do things in the Fade as part of your intro to your stuff. Well, you don't start in the Fade per se, but like...
And so I shall.
Ah, there it is. Couldn't figure out where it was. We went to Squeaks a lot. We walked around and went squeak, 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 baby, 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 squeak, 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 squeak.
As you desired. Darling, the way you truly it is. Of course. Well, all right. Lovely. Of course.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
We've gotten 500 kills exactly. Sorry. And by plentiful, do you mean bootyful?
Well, all right. Good night. As you desire. Time for more darkspawn, I see. And so I shall.
I stabbed him in the hit heart.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
You got that right, sister.
And so I shall.
She just always sounds so pessimistic, and it's like, it looks like we're gonna have to fight the whole blight ourselves. Poof. Squeak a squeak a squeak squeak a squeak a squeak boop ba doop ba doop. We're so adorable, doop ba doop ba doop. Visible. Now we're the Wraith. Peekaboo. We went through his anus. No. God, I could not do it. I could not touch a rat.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Oh, is that right? Of course. So I should.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
We hit him with a dab. Look at that dab, though. We've been hitting dabs years before it became cool. I mean, why would you dab, though? That's the real question. I say that when I know for a fact that Panda will dab, because it's Panda. He's a little weird. Yeah. She likes to hit that dab every now and then. I will expose her to the world. She's a dabbing fanatic. You should ask her to demonstrate. She would love to. Then tell her to do it for the vine. Down, bow, ba da da bow, bow, down. Ah, but I am not. What do I have to gain about lying about this? Is my question for you. Very true, but usually when I go for my amusement, it's something that I can directly benefit from and see. All I can say is he tried. But I always smirk. I'm a smirky foe. I'm a smirky mofo. Yo. Ho. I told you, just ask her. Duh. I'm a happy person. I'm gonna smirk. Got a problem with that? Do you got a problem with happy people? Is that it? I think you've got a problem with happy people. That's the real issue here. You're happiest. That means you're racist against happy people. So I can't do anything else in here right now. So each one of our partners are in those 3 prongs. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Dear me, what's going on? Of course.
Trust anybody.
It's simple. If we don't know who to trust, kill everybody. It's simple. We kill the Batman.
I shall. As you
Well, if I must.
Hey, I knew he was around here somewhere. I was just waiting for him to attack. I ran into him several times. Don't think there's any more, but you never know. All we did was walk forward, and even when that door opened, it was just like we lagged into the fire and died immediately. Like, oh no! Well. Alright, so we just have to kill everybody again in this area. That's fine.
Couldn't we all get along? No?
Unfortunate, but whatever.
My, they're all so...
Can't trust anybody. Especially...
My, they're all so eager.
Kill everyone.
As you desire.
It's simple. We kill the Batman. I'll make the joke every time.
Of course. Well, all... As you desire. Come, let's have a move on.
This dummy's somewhere. There he is.
Of course. Now this should be amusing.
Okay. Now stop. It's fire. See? We learned it. Learning has taken place. It occasionally happens, I promise. This is a great place because you just get like permanent increases to like all of your stats. Stabbed them. It was a stip, stab, stibbly blab. We broke the game. Yvonne broke the game.
The anger. Fading. I am free.
I am not
Take
a liar.
power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Panda calling me a liar is a liar. We are the Burning Man. She's just mad because I called her out for hitting the hardest dab of 2020 in front of me. Nah, I ain't lying though. There we go. Okay, we need one more ability before we can just do whatever we want in each area. GG's. I don't know what song you're singing, unfortunately.
course. I
Yeah, I don't know what song you're referring to. Okay. Okay. Who built a random dog boat? Alright, what do we got? Could be possible. No, camera has not moved. That thing actually can't slide around. I move. I'm constantly like moving up and down because I can't sit still. It's just a lot more obvious because of the angle. Because I slapped a lot. So are we going back to the normal one, or are we sticking with this? Doesn't bother me either way. You've got two options. Take it or leave it. I figured that would be the option. Well, if you really think about it, once we get a, once I move and everything, I'll have a much different setup, and I'll have a different desk. So I'll have a lot more options when it comes to being able to, move my camera around. Granted, that's in a year, but...
Catch me if you can. The game isn't over, mortal.
Well, if I must.
If it is a battle you want, I can give that.
This is the one thing I really disliked about this game was actually this exact level, because I don't ever remember where I'm supposed to go. I just feel like I'm constantly walking in circles. But trial and error.
Couldn't we all just get along? No. So I shall.
This is your lucky day!
So I shall.
Help me, please! Help me!
I did.
Help me, please!
If he calls out one more time for help, I'm killing him.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords, to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Now we're shit. Look at that little booty, though. Of how they're like, not possible to pick, so I smash. Look at that booty, though. Shika, 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 shika.
So I shall.
I forgot, we named him Cupcake. It's the name of our puppy, Doggy. It's Cupcake. Welcome back. We haven't saved in a while, and I don't trust walking near fire anymore. Leo. Always a good idea. Alright, now the game officially recognizes her as dead, so now we can rescue someone from their nightmare. Done.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
She is ours.
As you desire.
Of course. And how's that?
love how she just shouts. Ah!
Holy Mayha. She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
That's happening to me. Enemies hate those who do the most damage to them. I would also hate the buddy who did the most damage to me. Oh god, yawning. Does that help at all? Darn. No, this doesn't help me. Nope. Okay, this is where I want to go. was looking for again. Couldn't remember how to get here. Leo. But we did get there in the end.
I shall. How dare you!
Two fantastic creatures killed. Wow, we've gone up 105 kills since the last time we saw our 500 kill count.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
I was just thinking about you.
This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go. She is, but she isn't.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
No, he is ours. He just beat the crap out of his sister with his shield. Game, we've killed everything. Thank you. Alistair, we've killed everything. Thank you. Game, recognize that we've completed everything. Thank you.
Dana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
Maybe you're just not that intelligent.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Hey!
Gold.
What?
Dana? Yes.
I broke the game. I made it play twice. Yay! Exactly. Glizzactly. Well, there went his head. Font of strength, eh?
You could have just given up, you know. Of course. Oh my!
Game hasn't recognized that he died yet. Do I not know what song? Nope.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
You belong with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Could just get
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Wait, where are you going? I have left you, Wynne.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
My.
My. But you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it.
You wish to
Learn
battle
to bow to
me?
your betters, mortal.
Mortal.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Your greatest nightmare. Command the shadows of your darkest greed.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the Litany of Adrala from my...
The Litany of Adrala.
It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
It is important.
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on
Well,
our
you
way.
died in quite a unique manner now.
Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye. Friend.
His body suddenly goes limp and then just goes plop. It just like T-poses badly. Friend. Well, we're back in the real world now. Oh, we found dragons. I mean, this is Dragon Age, so I guess it makes sense that we would find dragons, but, like, you know. I mean, he's always beyond cute in the background.
Finished.
Well, all right. Of course.
No. What's next?
Yes?
Just like you wanted.
Of course. Well, all
What now?
It's done.
Come, let's have a move on.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late! Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there!
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
Glorious.
Mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift wing. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually.
Eventually.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay, about shock bombs.
too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing.
Big dead, Uldred.
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower. Curses.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy, and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them.
So,
please excuse me.
I forgot to mention this at the beginning.
It is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
I made the decision here because I know you very well and what you would have decided.
Here we are.
But,
tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated.
You have an option to either help one side or another side.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me.
So, for instance, if we had decided to listen to the Templars and kill Irving and all the people, then the Templars would be fighting with us instead of the mages.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
We shall leave promptly. Cool.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Oh, I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, bruh. I do. But that is where we're going to end this for tonight. We got a good chunk done after being away from this for like 2.5 months. But yeah, we'll pick up again with this next time. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody, stay funky people.